It's time to finish Resident Evil Village. Can you believe it? The time is already upon us. I'm gonna go turn my light on because I forgot to. Hold on. Okay, so today I finished the main story of Xenoblade 2, and I started playing Torna the Golden Country, which is the prequel DLC game. It's basically its own game. It has its own gameplay. The battle system is changed from the main game. Um, and I met Rex's great grandfather, who is one of your party members. Also, you'll never guess what company popped up in the credits of Xenoblade 2. And I'll tell you why. It's for one very simple but funny reason. Uh, the blades, the main story blades, are all designed by one artist that works for Monolith. The optional blades are all designed by various manga artists. The blades from Torna, the prequel game, and also the members of Torna that you meet in the main game, are designed by one Tetsuya Nomura, who has been doing character designs for Square Enix since Final Fantasy VI, and he can't work on a game without Square Enix being credited. Because he is really high up in Square Enix. So yeah, so Square Enix pops up in the game, in the credits for a game made by devs who left their company. And the only affiliation they have with the game is one of their higher ups designed characters for it. Okay, so we're going after Moreau today. It was just funny to me. The thing is, because of all of the artists that were involved, Tri-Ace was also in the credits, and a few Kadokawa. There was quite a few companies I recognized. Lots of companies that make things I love, and I basically I was like, no wonder I liked this game so much. All right. We get to follow the river. A little ways, anyway. I'm pretty sure Sony Goddamn Music was in the credits because there were songs, optional songs that could be unlocked from Xenoblade Chronicles X that were under license from Sony. So, yeah, every company ever has helped make Xenoblade in some way. I'm sorry, what do I do about this? I forgot. I don't know if I can actually do anything about it yet. I'm pretty sure I have to do something about it. That worked. Okay, what's... Oh yeah, Magnum ammo. It comes in such a flashy box now. All right. After this chapter, we'll be on my favorite chapter. But yeah, so 2 was great. I loved it. The main story. Torna, I'm playing through it right now, is amazing. In Torna, instead of, I mean, you still have blades and drivers, but instead of switching between your blades to switch to different weapons, you just switch to your blades and then control them directly. Photo of a rare animal. Hold on, where was that? Pretty sure I already went and got that one. Reservoir elevator. So yeah, Torna has its own... Here, I'll tell you what Torna has introduced within the first hour. Some characters that we've already met in the main game because of flashbacks. Some new characters. It has introduced a new environment that you start in, new battle mechanics, new music. A new camping mechanic. Instead of staying at inns, you rest at campfires. And a look at the world of the game 500 years before its start. You buy Torna as though it is DLC. However, like I said, it has a physical release if you wish to obtain it that way, because it contains so much stuff it can be played on its own. But this is DLC worthy of being DLC. I mean, I don't think anyone's complaining that they didn't include this in the main game, when you consider how much was already in the main game. It's even still fully animated and fully voice acted. Like, it's... We have not cut any corners here. I always forget about that.
If it's for you, I'd do anything.
I'll just be taking this.
Wait. What are you doing with Mother's special child?
She's not hers.
Oh, you have something to say?
What do you mean, mother's special child?
Mother wants her baby back.
Don't screw with me!
Wait, please. If you take it, then the others will laugh at me. But if I do better than them...
What do I care?
Wait, just a little longer, please.
What's so funny?
You're stupid. You talk too much. It's all over. I plugged away in.
What do you...
It's my territory. And I won't let you leave.
Shit. Damn freak!
So meet Moreau.
Won't let you have it. Even if you beg.
Resident scientist.
How do I get out of here?
So, yeah. Sky, when you get around to playing 2, whenever that happens, I definitely recommend you you pick up the game's DLC. I think I now see how everything is tying together for 3 to start. I'm not going to elaborate on that statement, but I think I 2. I will not say that its ending was unexpected after playing 1. I will, however, say that there was a moment that made me choke back tears so hard I thought I was going to throw up. So, let that be a warning. Funnily enough, it was a scene involving Poppy. But yes, if you'd like to, if you want to see the scene, you'll have to play the game yourself. However, I will tell you how ultimately I was left feeling at the end was quite happy. So. Alright, anything Anything else down here? Yes, apparently somewhere. But yeah, no, it was a great game, great story. I thoroughly enjoyed it. Now I am settling into Torna, and then after that, all I'll have left is 3. What I know about Torna from the flashback sequences in the main game, I don't think Torna's ending is going to be a happy ending. But that is pure speculation because I have not beaten Torna yet. I just know what happens 500 years after. Okay, again, whatever item I'm missing in here, I'm not seeing it. I'm expecting it to just be like a crystal or something somewhere. One last once over and then we're moving on. You know, this is a nice Christmas tree they've got down here. Alright, we're moving on. I don't know. I don't see whatever it is I'm missing. Once we're done with this game, we'll be all ready for its $20 DLC that comes out Friday. I've not watched the trailer for the DLC, by the way. I just know who the main character is. So, the DLC will be a completely blind playthrough. Yeah, I'm not gonna stream Xenoblade 2's DLC chapter without having streamed anything else Xenoblade. I do wonder what it would be like to play through 2's story chronologically. And I may do that when I stream the series, like I did with Metal Gear. Leave the boat key in the shack in the mine. Hans is dead, so no more fishing for a while. I mean, we all know his death was no accident. He was eaten by a giant fish, boat and all. Oh man, you mean like Del Lago, the giant lake monster from Resident Evil 4? So here's a kind of a cool thing. You actually get to drive around in this boat. An unexpected vehicle section.
What was that?
I don't know, but maybe we should get close to it. Or, I think we're gonna need a bigger boat. This part of the game is not bad. I do like it. It's certainly more interesting than the last chapter we played through.
What the hell? Research post or something? What the fuck are they doing here? Get off of me!
Stay the fuck down!
Ethan! I gotta say, I'm surprised you made it this far. It'd be a shame if something happened to you now.
Sure, Chris. Why not? You killed Mia. Now do me and finish the job.
Hey, Cap. I'm getting some serious motion readings out here. We should move on.
What kind of readings? What's moving?
Unknown, but my guess is we've been here too long, and Miranda knows it.
Hey, did you say Miranda? How are you involved?
Leave it alone, Ethan. You are out of your depth. What about the sample analysis?
It's definitely related to the mold.
You stay out of our business, Ethan.
What business?
God, watch out!
Shit! Stay back!
The exit's underwater. You're done.
I don't have time for this. Miranda sent you to slow me down? You're pathetic. What are you talking about? The fuck is wrong with you?
The virus in this game is even designed to resemble the virus from 7, or 4, sorry. 4 has a virus in it called the Las Plagas. You know, somehow I don't think Chris is a bad guy,
What am I supposed to do?
despite the story wanting me to think he is. Okay, let's see.
He said the exit's underwater.
Well, here's a gatehouse. Time for puzzles.
If I can drain the water. Shit, there's no power.
We gotta turn on the electricity to the sluice. Reservoir Gatehouse operations instructions. In an instance of heavy rain, there may be damage to the local aquatic life. It is advised that you drain all excess water using the following steps. Move the windmills with a crank to start the electricity to the gatehouse. Pull the lever in the gatehouse to open the sluice gate. Here's our best friend.
You wish to make a purchase? We've gathered all the ingredients.
Now guarding blocks tons of damage.
Apologies for the wait. Here's your share. To think such a dish could be had in this winter-bound frontier.
There. Delightful.
Pay me no mind. Now to spend like kings.
Well, I've almost got 200,000. I've almost managed to save up 200,000. We're gonna do so much
Adventure.
weapon leveling up in the next chapter. It's gonna be crazy. This crank is old and busted up. It feels like it's going to snap any second. I hope it doesn't break. The only other one we have is over at Windmill 2. It's like the end of Luigi's Mansion, where Luigi uses all of his money to build an actual mansion. That's how the first Luigi's Mansion ends, yeah. You discover that the entire mansion is an illusion and doesn't actually exist, so it's just an empty lot after you beat the final boss. But all the money that you find is real, so Luigi gets to keep all the money you find, and the more money you find, the more luxurious your mansion is.
Seriously?
Time to find a new crank. And then Luigi's Mansion 2, he gets a ghost dog that he brings home with him. And then in 3, they get sent on a vacation. Yep, that ghost dog you meet in 2 and end up becoming friends with. Initially, it's a pain in the ass. At the beginning of 2, it'll snatch things that you're trying to get and run off with them. Stuff like that. Here's a part that's really easy to get insta-killed on. You'll be fine as long as you know how to be patient. While this part may feel urgent, you actually have no time limit, so wait and watch. That's nice.
Stinks.
Icky. I made a mistake. Hold on. Okay. The correct order is... this. Are you, Morale? I appreciated Morale having a tattoo that says Mom on it. That almost feels too self-aware for this game. No, it's not that. It's not that stereotypical. Hey, Taken.
Caught myself a big one.
Yes, you did, Ethan.
Need to get out of here.
Again, this chapter is cool. Definitely cooler than the last one. But it is not much longer than the last one. The castle is the longest chapter, and then Heisenberg's factory might be as long or a little longer. I'm not sure, but the two middle chapters are extremely short. Alright, time to get cranking. And we zip out of here. I do wonder what that would look like in VR.
Okay.
Anyway, the windmills are picking up wind now. So we've got power. And poultry. I'm glad this village is wind powered. That's very environmentally friendly of them. Alright, let's do this puzzle, shall we? Let's see. Oops, I did the puzzle right.
Got it.
Not the easiest puzzle for me. There's just thanks to my condition. Alright, Yeah, we drained the swamp. And wasn't that a fun 40-minute chapter? We're ready for the boss battle now, aren't we? October 1st, a sunny day. Mother Miranda brought me 5 peoples from the village, just like I asked it. I made them sleep with some liquid, and then I put Kadu in their tummies. I am looking forward to the Kadu to grow in their tummies. October 2, a cloudy day. 4 of the people from the village are dead this morning. 1 is almost a lichen. I sent it to my lab on the mountain. I failed again. Mother wants strong vessels, but I cannot get any. I'll need more people from the village. Well, there we go. Extended mag for our M1911. Like a good dog, I have all of my shots. All right. Are we ready?
Yes, I gotta do this.
The eyes are not the weakness this time. Alright, here comes the rain.
This one.
I'm glad this guy's special attack is Vomit Blast. He's basically an even bigger version of those big guys from 7.
Can't get caught in that.
He should be dead, almost. There.
Death as he was in life. Disgusting.
That's Moreau done. Now, keep in mind, Moreau was the one in charge of experimenting on the villagers and making all of the monsters that we've been fighting. I think he may have experimented on himself a few too many times.
The exit's up ahead.
He gives me vibes of a Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde kind of character. So. There it is, the last key.
You're better off than I thought.
Who's that?
Oh, come on. We just met a while back, not that it really matters.
You're the last asshole in my way, aren't you?
You've got fight. I'll give you that, Ethan. But what's the plan when you have all 4 flasks?
What are you trying to get at?
I could lend you a hand.
Not trying to get on my good side?
Oh, don't get cocky. I'd kill you if you weren't worth the trouble. There's a stronghold not too far outside the village. Go there and get my flask. Do that, and you pass. First, head back to the graveyard.
Self-centered prick.
Talking through us through a tube television. Okay, Lucas. Here's a could-do. So, Morale
Alive?
Morale was taking these and shoving them inside people, and it was transforming them into monsters. Sky, you say that, but there are no villagers left. The game already took care of that problem. Okay. All right. We got a couple more things to do here before we move on. Yeah, so riding that boat around was short-lived, wasn't it? Fish. Alright, that takes care of that. We still have to get Moreau's hidden weapon. And... I'm catfishing, Neo. Hello, welcome to the stream. I'm catfishing with a gun. It's like a really exciting episode of To Catch a Predator. Alright, I guess we have to go, yeah, because that's just back that way. Alright, I guess we have to go hop on that elevator now. Oh, look at that. I almost missed that. And the elevator is, around here somewhere. There it is. If I were an FBI agent, at least life might be more exciting. Just put me in charge of investigating a serial murder in a small town and I'll be all set. Yes, but Maine has not had any serial murders. I've talked about this on stream before, but the last murder that happened in Maine was just a dude shot a woman with a bow. And he wasn't a serial murderer, it was a first offense. Oh, I didn't find the ball for the thing yet. Where could I have left it? Probably somewhere I haven't been to yet. Like over here. All right. Let's go get the weapon up here. There's the ball. Nice ball. Takes care of those two idiots. Alright, I don't know what that guy's plan of attack was, but it wasn't very effective for him. There, now that we can hold 15 rounds per clip, we can just chew through our ammo. There it is, the M1851 Wolfsbane. This is the Magnum. And it looks like a Magnum my dad used to own. Mother Miranda gave me a mountain. Now I can do lots and lots of Cadou experiments. This is my secret special laboratory. I did 3 Cadou experiments today, but they all went pop and made a mess. I put in the Cadou, and then I tried putting wolf blood from a needle into the spine. The person wriggled a lot and then killed my assistant. I could not hold it down, so I put it in a cage. Now I have to feed it. It's okay, we have the Wolfsbane now. Those things are not going to live long. Case in point. Not as ornate looking, no, but same general design. His was ivory, though, instead of more ebony and gold. His was like ivory and black. There. In breaking tradition, I got the Magnum and then used it immediately. That should make you feel like there's something wrong with me. Okay, so there's something still in this house over here, and then we're done up here. And we can return to the village. We were only there an hour ago. We'll stop returning once the game's over. Hold on. Yay. Did it without any fallouts. Man, I can't wait to get to Heisenberg's factory so we can get the handgun that I'm finally going to upgrade. That and the shotgun that I'm finally going to upgrade. I think the Magnum is upgradable, and yes, the Magnum will be upgraded as well. The Magnum uses its own ammo, though, so while it is a gun that fits in your hand, I don't count it as a handgun when I'm playing Resident Evil. Because it doesn't use handgun ammo. I categorize the guns based on their ammo use. So now it's time to go up and go around and wrap up the rest of the stuff to do here. I think this might be our last trip through the village. I think after... Yeah, I think once we leave the village this time we won't be coming back. Not as Ethan. Oh boy. Keep in mind, there was a key statement in there. Alright, what else is on our checklist? Treasure under the stronghold, cannibals plunder... Riverbank Treasure House. I think we can do most of these. So let's get cranking on them. Somebody really wants us to know which way to go next. You know, I'm gonna save. I'm not gonna use the shop for a little while. It's from the show Arthur. Alright. We get to ride a boat again. Can you believe it? By the way, you get to ride a boat in Resident Evil 4 as well. And in Resident Evil 4, you actually fight a boss while riding a boat. Welcome to the center of the Earth. Here's a storage crate asset from Resident Evil 7. Here's a coin from Resident Evil 7. DNA sequencing complete. 99.95% match to Dulvi mutamycet. The deviation of 0.05% can presumably be attributed to artificial changes by humans, which means this is probably the source. Further investigation into how the connections managed to find and extract the mold is needed. The fungal colony is spread out under the entire village. When you take the Baker incident into account, the hosts of the mutamycet are part of a network of consciousness. If that network is linked to here, then we could assume this organism here is data storage. If that's the case, then what data is Miranda after? So, that's why this continues off of 7, because this continues off of 7 very directly. That's why we're still playing as Ethan. This area is the origin of the virus that ended up making its way to Dulvi, Louisiana. So, this is where the company Mio worked for found it. Alright, now it's time to go upstream. That emote has been retired for a little while. It's been replaced with a different emote. Hello, Jeppo. No, it's not a silenced shotgun. How you doing, Jeppo? You can put a silencer on a shotgun, though. No, Nintendo did not take that emote. Nintendo did not take that emote down. This is the shotgun. It would be hilarious to me if Nintendo took that emote down, though. So, how's everyone doing tonight? Alright, and that got us back here. So we did all that so we could come back here and use this. Ethan's hands take a beating, but it's... if I had to guess, I'd say it's thanks to that being the only piece of Ethan you see. Wrong tool. Half an hour away from lasagna. What is it, Monday? Yay, we get to crawl down another well. My favorite. This place looks fun. All right, let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna say it doesn't look like it changed color for me either, but I'm colorblind. Man, I miss when Chris used to just kick these. Large pigeon bloody ruby. Pigeon blood ruby, sorry. That made me feel nervous. There's still items in here. Oh, please. I don't want to get killed. How much crap is down here? Okay. Whatever I'm missing, it's either up there or, I don't know. I have a problem with this game and not being able to see all of the items. It happens a lot. Sometimes I suspect it's just a wall crystal that I'm missing. Or a ceiling crystal. Alright, whatever. With that done and out of the way, we can head... Where? Where can we head next? We've got a few more treasures to find. I don't think I can get to them all yet. Oh, but I can't do this. The village does not have fast travel, no. Well, we did just find the treasury. Alright, come on. Golden Lady statue. And I think that's everything. Yep, that is everything down there, and that takes care of that treasure. Yeah, I enjoy environmental puzzles like that. It's too bad the game doesn't have very many of them. Okay. Yeah, I guess the last thing we have to do is go use this six-winged key over here. I'm on a boat. Alright, let's talk to the merchant, see if we can cook any more food. And then we'll head on to the last gate we have to unlock. Gross military product is the currency from Metal Gear Solid 5, which is abbreviated as GMP. And it is just a representation of the value of your military.
Ah, my apologies. Food is life. This is Lord Moreau's? I suppose it's what they call the beauty of the grotesque.
Oh. I've got 300,000 lie. And I'm not going to spend any of it yet.
Ah, thank you.
Oh, I'm short. I'm short in the meat category.
I can hardly wait for the next ingredients.
I'm sure. Okay, so if the rare animal doesn't show up until you have the picture, then we can still go get this one. I'm gonna go check, but I'm pretty sure I've already gotten it. If I got it already, though, it would have been before I had the picture. Oh. Hold on. That might have been just what I was looking for. Fresh meat filled with holes.
Oh, yes. Thank you. Now to cook. Here it is. Please, join me. Not a bad dish. Carry on. We've gathered all the ingredients.
There, my health is maxed out.
Apologies for the wait. Here's your share.
We only have one thing left to do, and it's
Not
this
a bad
this
dish.
one. I need 2 more fish.
It's sure to be a good meal.
And I don't think there's any fish that I've encountered and not gotten all of, so I think I have to find another source for those last 2. There's one spot I'll double check if I don't find those last 2 fish. But for now, let's move on. Good luck, says our friend Heisenberg. This very well may be where those last 2 fish are. Or not. No, we're not talking about the character from Breaking Bad. This game came out before the Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul really exploded in popularity. They've had a really recent surge in popularity. Not sure why I need that. I'm pretty sure I'm finished with all the meat dishes. Memes. People talking about them. Better Call Saul coming to an end. I don't know. I'm not an expert on what makes something famous. Alright, welcome to the cannibal's house. I think something tends to trend when a large number of people are able to have fun with it together. I think it's pretty much that simple. It's like Chainsaw Man. It's silly, but people like it. Time to fight this guy again. And I'm ready. And down he falls. Unlike the other one, I don't even think this one's optional. Human meat. July 8th. Today's the day the Jolly Merchant stops by. He always gives me old newspapers. I know Miranda forbids them, but news of the outside world is always so fascinating. There was one thing that piqued my interest in the last one. It was an article about some medicine company. I don't remember the name, but their emblem looked familiar. It was the same symbol on the giant's chalice. I'm pretty sure I saw the same one painted on the walls in the cave, too. That radiating umbrella image really stands out. What's some outsider company emblem doing here? I wonder if it had anything to do with that man that stayed here all those years ago. Nah, I'm overthinking it. Our first hint. Our first hint towards what's going on. And why we saw the umbrella logo in that cave. Made short work of them. All right. Almost. The next thing we have to do is treasure under the stronghold. Which is also the last treasure. Okay. All right. I remember this part. There's a lot of enemies. Do you think he saw that coming? Yes, Neo, I will give them hell. Using my guns that are not upgraded at all. Because I have refused to upgrade my weapons thus far, except for the sniper rifle. Ow. Bastard. We're making a siege. We're a one-man army marching our way into the Lycan stronghold. teach you to get in my face. Yeah, this part is a little intense. I'm not gonna lie.
How do I get this door open?
This part feels a bit like it stepped right out of the first Evil Within with how many enemies they throw at you. Which I must say, the Evil Within 1 is a much better Resident Evil 4 than Resident Evil 8 is. Here's the funny thing about Evil Within 1. It's directed by Shinji Mikami, the guy who directed Resident Evil 4. He made it with his own company after leaving Capcom. Alright. We're at the stronghold. We're about to step into the hive. And not the one from the Resident Evil movie. You know, shit's getting serious when they give you a pipe bomb next to a save.
This must be their den.
Yep. Time to move. Hey, I'm floating. Evil, you make me feel old every time you mention that reference. I was in 4th grade when that video began circulation. I mean Neo. Did I say Evil? We're having those problems with names again. Ethan, why did you put your gun away? Fuck off me. Jesus. I can't wait to play this game in VR and just no-scope everybody with the rifle. Just like the good old days of Resident Evil 4 VR.
Okay, big guy.
Alright, I'm dead. Maybe not. I'm going to be dead if I don't do this. Okay, I have to fight these guys, so bomb time. There. Wasn't that fun? I'm just clamoring to have my hands on that final handgun. Soup's on. The king's order has finally arrived. Withdraw. It is most vexing that we must abandon the border stronghold to those heretics. If I had but a little more time, I know I might be able to turn the tides of this battle. Nay, I should not put on airs. It is my curiosity that ties me to this place. There are a number of ruins in the vicinity which the locals say are very ancient. Their ceremony site with 4 giant statues, the caves with murals carved on the walls, the stone plinth they call the Giant's Chalice. Where did the people who built them come from? Where did they go? It irks me that we must abandon this place without knowing. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? We must now do battle.
That's not good.
A trial by combat. Remember this guy from the beginning? Looking like Vampire Moses over here. Let's have fun with bombs.
Eat shit.
Eat shit and die. He's dead, yeah. Welcome to the crystals. We're gonna be chipping away at this room for a while. Just think of the money that could be had if Ethan wanted to waste some of his ammo. Alright, where is the crystals we're missing? There we go. There's the final flask.
What?
You're the real deal, Ethan. Well done.
Quit hiding, asshole. I'm not letting you get out of this.
Cool your jets. Just a little bit more, and you're all wrapped up. I'll lend you a hand. So in exchange...
In exchange, what?
First of all, come to me. Put all the flasks in the altar, and I'm sure you'll figure the rest out. See you, Ethan.
God damn it.
Isn't Heisenberg a funny guy? And with that, we have acquired all of the treasure. For treasure that was marked on our map anyway. Okay, so if we want to return to the village, actually, I think I was wrong. We do have to go back to the village one more time because we still have to go to Heisenberg's factory. But once we go to his factory, that's when we're never returning. I already got that fish. Thanks, game. If you're even a little bit observant, you're going to find everything before the game shows you where it is. Could do implantation notes, subjects 174 through 181. Subject 174, Mihai M. Characteristics 21, male, silversmith, scars from pneumonia. Results, low affinity, Kadu failed to grow, body transformation, drop in cognition, another lichen sent to pasture. Subject 177, Bernadetta B. Characteristics 21, female, no occupation, no history of illness. Results, death. Subject 181, Alcina D. Characteristics 44, female, noble descendant, not from the village. Hereditary blood disease. Results, very high affinity, no loss of cognition. Arbitrarily able to control body transformation. Applied cognition control procedure, sent for observation. Yeah, that was the lady. Elsie Domitrescu. She wasn't really a vampire. Yeah, look, hey, that's what, right. One of these funny guys is over here. It's the biggest of the three, and it's the last one. Let's piss him off. That's what I was saving the Magnum for. Next time I use the Magnum, it'll be on the final boss.
It's my greatest pleasure to see you return alive.
I'm glad. I'm glad you're so happy, dude.
Yes, yes. I'm buying this because of our relationship, you know.
There, we're rolling in dough.
Now, this is something to splurge on. Pay me no mind. I look forward to seeing the fruits of your exploration.
I haven't found Madalena's head yet, and I think I might have missed it somewhere. But that's fine.
What was that?
Time to put Dracula back together. Yes, that was the second boss. Don't ask me how we're carrying that.
What?
She was sitting in a chair. Her doll did the talking. Part of her Kadu was split in two. She had half of it in her body and the other half in the doll, allowing the doll to act on its own.
What's going on?
Seriously, that thing was gigantic and we're just running around with it in our back pocket. Either that or it's a stage prop and it's made out of styrofoam. I'm glad that ancient mechanism still works. Otherwise, it'd be shit out of luck. That's a funny logo you got there.
Don't worry about the kid, Ethan. It'll be fine. Ha! Just get your ass across the bridge.
Alright, Heisenberg. I'm coming for you.
Ah! Ethan Winters.
Alright, good night, Taken.
I didn't think you'd make it past Daughter Moreau, but I suppose you survived worse back in America. I like you. I'd like to speak to you about Rose and Miranda. Oh, come on in. Don't worry. It's not a trap.
What are you planning?
He's got a whole ass tank in his front lawn. So yeah, this is the final chapter before we get to the... I'll say the ending chapter. So there's technically, we'll say, 2 more chapters left. This one and then the true finale. We'll be done with this game by tonight. Easily. This is my favorite part of the game, this chapter. I think it's a lot better than all of the previous chapters. Funnily enough, the final area of Resident Evil 4 before the final boss is a industrial area. Yeah, I like it for all of those reasons.
What the hell? Mia?
Truth hurts, though. Let me guess. You're thinking, take me out like the others, and then he gets to go and save Rose, right?
I'm healing my daughter.
Look, you got this all wrong. Tell me what I'm talking about. Shut your fucking hole! Sorry about that. Take a seat. Listen, Ethan, you're being played.
What are you talking about? You think this is a game?
I said sit! Lady, supersized bitch. Ugly ass psycho doll. An embryonic freak. Don't you get it? It's a test. To see if you're strong enough to be a part of Miranda's family.
I don't want to be a part of Miranda's family.
Neither did I, but here we are. And I'm next in line, right? Kill me, move up the chain. Well, fuck that!
I don't give a damn about your personal issues. I just want to fix my daughter.
So do I. Do you have any idea how powerful that kid is? Even Miranda's scared of her. Last time, you freak, I swear to God! You and me, Ethan. Together, we can go save Rose, and we can use her to grind Miranda into paste.
My daughter is not a weapon. Fuck you!
Last chance. You don't want to find out what's in that hole.
I'll take my chances.
Your funeral.
Damn it!
Okay, I'm not actually gonna wear these because I can't see shit. Oh, they're great sunglasses for a bright sunny day.
Shit!
Yeah, not a chainsaw guy, a dude with a propeller on his
Dead end.
chest.
Damn it!
It's okay, we had all this soft metal down here to break our fall.
What was that thing?
All right. Oh, my glasses are not on right and it's gonna bother me. It's a bit of a pain in the ass to have to wear glasses and deal with headphones as heavy as these ones. So yeah, welcome to the factory. I mean, they're not much more heavier than any over-the-ear headphones, but it's just over-the-ear headphones in general are kind of a pain in the ass to wear glasses with when they clamp down on your glasses. Just don't. Just cut your eyes out when you no longer can use them. Just say from today, I'm going to rely on sound. Practice makes perfect. Seems a wee bit
place is
dramatic.
messed up.
You think?
I've got to get upstairs.
This is some of the best level design in this game. This factory is excellent.
Oh, good. I was just thinking of ways to pass the time.
Were you? Do you have my gun? You do. I'll be buying the gun and the shotgun.
Ah, seems you have no room.
Well, you can have this. Hold on. Alright, let me sell you some stuff
Do
real
you
quick.
have enough firepower? I can now offer an expanded weapon modification service.
I'll sell you this. I'll sell you that.
Worry not. You can buy it back if you like.
I'll buy your upgraded inventory. Now give me the guns I've been waiting for.
I saw you eyeing.
There we go. This pistol is going to be fucking crazy.
You'll be slaughtering things in droves. Ooh, where did you get your hands on such a thing?
I'm one fish shy to do the last upgrade.
Do you have enough firepower? I can now offer an expanded weapon modification service.
Yes, I know. I know you can.
One moment, please.
There goes all of my money.
Thank you for your patronage.
We finally have a handgun that I can level up. It's glorious. And a shotgun that I can level up. Yeah, so this factory area introduces tons of new enemies, which, you know, since the beginning of the game, we've barely had any new enemies introduced. Well, Neo, I was carrying like 500,000 copper pieces, so I think we would have been a little weighed down. And there's still 2 more attachable parts to find and connect to this handgun. By the end of this chapter, I hope to have this handgun well decked out. Man, that looks like Big Boss's X-rays in Metal Gear Solid 5. Yes, and teeth and bone fragments as well. Don't forget about those. Just keeping myself stocked up on ammo. Check this funny guy out.
Did he do this too?
He has a lawn care tool for an arm. This is Heisenberg playing God.
Surprisingly more.
He's building his own army for some reason. Where Moreau used the Caduceus and just inserted them into humans without doing anything else, Heisenberg is inserting them into humans on top of giving them enhancements. Like penis enlargement pills.
Seems useful.
Hello, evil. How's it going? Okay. Yeah, we're getting close to the final chapter. And I the only gun I upgraded until just a few minutes ago was the sniper rifle. A bit excessive, but alright. This is such a good handgun. That's not gonna work. Okay. It does chew through ammo pretty quickly, though. Especially since it becomes like full auto when you've got it fully upgraded. Alright, that loops us back there. Cue the Zelda puzzle completion noise. It's missing a cog. Like that thing we just picked up? No, that's a treasure item, isn't it? Yep. Alright, we have to go find a cog. Alright, now this is really strange, but this is this is the second reused asset that I've recognized aside from that beer bottle. Yay, a map. Mechanical Soldier, or Soldat, version 1.0. Fully grown male corpse used, removed heart and implanted could do. Muscle stimulation via electric shock was successful. Brain dead, so no high cognitive ability, only moves by destructive instinct, then stops. Mechanical Soldier Soldat, version 1.1. Attached headgear to the cranium, electrodes confirm stable brainwaves. Experiment 1, Lichen Fight, was dismantled and eaten within 3 minutes. Issues with destructive and murderous capabilities. Mechanical Soldier Soldat, version 1.10. Replaced lower part of arm with drill. Not enough output for effective movement. Need live bodies, perhaps. Mechanical Soldier Soldat, version 1.15. Implanted could do reactor into the chest. Output greatly increased. Experiment 2, Lichen Fight. Destroyed 3 lichens in 1 minute. Good results, but issues with reactor durability. May stop functioning if the reactor is destroyed. You know, it's funny, a lot of people don't realize, but the first Resident Evil to let you craft ammo was actually the third one. But you had to have an item in your inventory to do it, and it was an item you started with called the Bullet Reloader. Alright, where am I headed from here? I got the cog mold. Alright, so we're going back to... We're going back to the spot where we can mold this. Yeah, Resident Evil 1 and 2 didn't have it, but then 3, they introduced the idea of being able to collect gunpowder and crafting your own bullets. Then it left the series for a while and came back in Resident Evil 7 and Resident Evil 2 Remake. In Resident Evil 3, you had 3 types of gunpowder you could collect, and you combined them to make different ammo types.
Could use this.
Why the enemies explode? Yeah, it's something to do with the mechanical parts inside of them. But if I'm going to guess, it's probably just because it's fun.
Oh, Ethan. Such a disappointment. I thought we could join forces against that bitch Miranda. Truly, truly disappointed. She took us to be her children. She locked us away in the village. Decades of being forced to serve her. Can you even understand that humiliation?
I don't think Heisenberg's happy.
I'm not like my siblings. I want nothing more than to be free of that bitch. So I need power. I need enough power to destroy her. These are the fruits of my power. The strong will destroy the weak. That's the way of the world. You should have never refused me, Ethan.
Alright, Heisenberg, you're getting a little preachy. Starting to sound like you might be a bad guy. Yay. I love killing. Alright, that takes care of that one. According to my map, there are still items to be found about. By the way, I've been thinking about what games we'll do after Halloween's over. Obviously, we'll be returning to Cyberpunk. But, I'm going to be doing Resident Evil 4, which I've already discussed. But after that's done, we're going to do a Yakuza game. Because I've been wanting to for a while. And I think it would be fun. Ah, there it is. I see it. I haven't decided exactly which one I'm going to start with, but most likely we're going to start with Yakuza Kiwami, which is a point-for-point remake of the first Yakuza. And yeah, I keep the request list in mind. There's quite a few games on there that are going to be done in a DOS stream, akin to the Christmas stream that I did. Which will be a Tuesday night thing. Well, you know, what we typically associate with a Tuesday night thing. But yeah, don't worry about the requests. I plan to tap through them. Zach requested Fear, which would be interesting to do, and I considered doing it for October, but I decided not to. I can't remember all the requests off the top of my head, but I will get around to them. I can't guarantee they'll all be full playthroughs. Tokyo Dark would have been a full playthrough if the game hadn't messed up. I don't really want to start that game over again just to get back to where we were. Okay. There's a funny guy in there. But yeah, no, Tokyo Dark was unfortunate. That soft lock bug that occurred killed any desire I had to play that game. Those are some nice emotes you have there, Evil. Oh, this guy's double fisting it. Please tell me I made the same joke when I streamed this last time. I'm told pink is a manly color. and I think I agree. I used to wear pink all the time, without knowing it, but I rocked it regardless. And when people told me I was wearing pink, I didn't bat an eye. I just rolled with it. I think it was, yeah, I had this gray t-shirt that I loved very dearly. I wore it fairly often. Just a simple gray t-shirt. And one day I put it on and my dad goes, "You look good in pink." I never knew that whole time. I had that shirt for at least 2 years. And then found out it was pink one day. Just from an offhand compliment from my dad. No, this was my younger days. That shirt would no longer fit me. I was probably like 8th or 9th grade. I knew I was saving these mines for something. Don't mind if I do.
You again?
I don't think I'm blocking that. Thank God that door stopped him. Somehow.
Welcome. Welcome.
Hello.
You're sure to find... Naturally.
Okay, I don't think I'm ever finding the doll's head. I'm pretty sure I missed it.
This should be enough. I'm skilled at all sorts of weapons modifications, and will do them for a small fee. This simple modification can be done in just a moment. Till next we meet.
Smash Bros is a good game. It's the only fighting game I play, and I play it very casually.
Got a long way to go.
My favorite thing about fighting games is usually just their character designs, and that's about the end of my appreciation for them. It's too bad we didn't get any Guilty Gear characters in Smash. Yes, the Luminary is in Smash Ultimate. So is Cloud and Sephiroth.
She doesn't care for us. No. She's long lost all her humanity. I must destroy her.
I don't give a shit about your family drama.
Yep, the Luminary was one of the DLC characters. Sephiroth was one of the DLC characters as well. I don't think these guys are very efficient miners. Lots of vent crawling in this chapter. It's almost like we walked into Metal Gear. And then Smash got a ton of crazy Mii costumes as well that I wasn't expecting. Altair from Assassin's Creed, or Ezio, one of the two. The Doom Marine. The logo, or the boy from Fallout. The Pip-Boy, or whatever he's called. Dante made it in as a Mii costume. So did Sans Undertale. Various Mega Men.
Another one?
Oh. Okay, that takes care of those two assholes. I knew it. I'm surrounded by assholes. But yeah, back on what I was talking about earlier. Expect a Yakuza game soon. I recently wrapped up Yakuza 0, and it was a good time. Most likely, I will start with Kiwami, because it's a 1-to-1 remake of the original first Yakuza on PS2. So it's the perfect starting spot. It's exactly where anyone playing it when it came out would have started. Just looks a lot nicer. Has some extra stuff you can do. And Yakuza 7 will be an RPG Monday someday. Because believe it or not, Yakuza 7 is a JRPG. The Sniper 2 will be streamed again on the Sniper 2's birthday. I mentioned this to Sky at the beginning of a stream at some point, but I'm starting a national holiday. Soldat Enhancement, Soldat Jet. Attached to jetpack and head stabilizers to a Soldat. Greatly improves mobility. Experiments prove limited flight capabilities, no long-distance flight, but now possible to navigate rugged terrain. Soldat Enhancement, Soldat Panzer. Attached aluminum alloy shielding to a Soldat to protect chest reactor and exposed flesh. Experimentation proves he is invincible against regular firearms. Armor doesn't hold up against strong blasts. Further development needed. I would have named that thing the Hammerhead if I were in charge of naming it. Yakuza is one of the best crime series video games out there. Yeah, I got a moldy ball. Yes, Judgment is a spin-off. You ready to fly? Yes, Judgment has you playing as a disgraced attorney.
That was close.
Judgment is like Phoenix Wright and Yakuza had a baby. It's a delightful time. And it takes place in a modern version of the city from Yakuza 1. Which was an interesting choice. So at the beginning of Judgment, the main character defends somebody and gets them a innocent verdict. and everybody's amazed, and then the dude goes home and murders his girlfriend, and then everybody's not amazed. And then the main character isn't fired or anything, but he turns in his badge. His attorney pin. You laugh, but in Japan, attorneys have pins that are their badges. Yakuza also have pins that they wear that are their badges. Japan really likes it when people announce who they work for.
She'll start her ceremony with your rose. If that happens, it's all...
No, I mean, he just turned it in. I don't know, Sky. I think you're asking... I think you're thinking...
For your kid.
Overthinking this.
But don't worry. I'll stop it. I'll use Rose to kill Miranda. Poor Papa. You're the only one who doesn't see your kid's power.
Take Rose? I'd like to see you try.
Now, again, like the chapter with Donna, it doesn't matter how much ammo we have when we get to the boss of this chapter. At least this is the first chapter to take over an hour since the castle. Alright, we have to make our way... Right. We have to make our way back to where we can make a mold. Hey, a free mine. Another free mine. Can you believe it, though? We're almost done with this chapter.
As you wish. This should be enough.
Have a wonderful adventure.
I love that his shop is inside of a giant freight elevator this time. Okay, the room where we can make a mold is just up ahead.
It's dark.
Who turned out the lights? That's what it's like to go blind. Hey, I pushed him away and took more damage. Isn't that neat? Alright, we can use the ball mold. Nice ball. I'm glad that these are rapidly cooled before you pick them up. Okay. There's the other piece of that. Now we got Heisenberg's funny hammer. And we can move on and fight the boss of the area. One of the two bosses of the area. So yeah, this is my favorite part of the game. It's more fun to explore than the castle. It's got more going on for enemies. Especially this funny guy. All in all, this part of the game feels the most game. No problem. This is definitely the largest area in the game you get to explore. Guy's looking like something out of House of the Dead right now. About time. Alright, this is our last thing we get to do. I might as well do the joke. Fallout! Just like the level, this is the most interesting one. There.
If it's just looking, window shop away.
Nah, I'm here to sell.
You will part with this? No, I'm more than happy to purchase it. Thank you for your patronage.
21 rounds in this thing. It's too bad these guns are getting very close to not being used.
You really are a tough one.
Prototype Sturm used a cheap turboprop engine, but he's impossible to control. All he does is charge. Too much power output from the reactor. Completely invincible head-on. But the dumbass managed to chop his own damn arms off on the propeller. Also issues with overheating from running for long periods of time. Conclusion, a complete failure.
I'm tired of chit-chat. Time to die. You can hear it, can't you? Someone's waiting for you.
You mean your failure? The thing you just deemed a failure is waiting for me? Should I be scared that you just deemed it a failure? When do we meet the X-Men villain? Well, we met him once, but we'll meet him again shortly. Here goes.
I don't have time for this bullshit. Out of my way!
Here comes the boss. One boss. The last of his man-made weapons. Okay, I couldn't exactly see through that. Come on, dude. That sucked. I didn't expect him to change directions. This feels right in line with stuff Lucas would have built. How'd that feel, asshole? How is that for up close and personal? Jesus.
Now stay down.
There. Takes care of that funny guy. I'm not sure who took so much time filling this room with all of these walls, but whatever. A cigar. Miranda is abominable. Her deceit knows no bound. We're merely a bunch of failed Cadu experiments to her. I was just lucky I had more affinity to the stuff than the other poor schmucks in the village. So she still calls me her son. What a joke. I'll never forgive her for what she did to me. That crazy bitch has never been right in the head. She can't see a difference between experiment and family. Miranda didn't just change my body, she took my dignity. If I don't kill her, then my life will never be my own. Still, she may be crazy, but she's also powerful. She can turn into anyone using the Megamycet. The trick is that brat, Rose. If I could access her power, then maybe... Speaking of, the kid's dad, Ethan, has a pretty interesting body himself. Maybe I could get him to help me out. I don't think that is working out for you too well, Heisenberg. Hold on, secret room. Secret room. That's a pickup line for you to use. That's a pretty interesting body you got there. I wouldn't mind seeing what kind of things I could fit inside you. Right, well, we're basically done with this chapter. We've made it up back to ground level just about.
What the?
Here he is.
Not bad. Not bad, Rangers. You're persistent. But I've got a rebellion. So stay out of my way.
Not a handgun I have, by the way. Good reaction time on Ethan.
That bastard. Damn it again.
I told you to leave it alone, Ethan. You are in the way.
What do you care, Chris? You killed my wife, you son of a bitch!
You think I killed Mia? That wasn't her. It was Miranda.
What?
She's a bioweapon. She changed her appearance and pretended to be Mia. Seems she also survived being shot, so now I'm here to finish the job.
Bullshit! Why don't you fucking tell me right away?
Because I knew you would want to be involved. And this job is hard enough without civilians getting in the way.
Why us, Chris? What the hell is going on?
All right, Ethan. All right. I guess I owe you an explanation. Hand me that wrench. Long story short, Miranda's fucking insane. And this village, all these monsters and freaks, this is her life's work. Some sort of crazy experiment with the mold.
The mold. Like Louisiana. God damn it. All this time, I thought I could save my family. I can't escape from here. I can't do anything.
That might not be true. Take a look at this. My men sent those pictures a few minutes ago.
Miranda.
Keep looking.
Rose. Holy shit, we gotta go!
Relax, my men are monitoring the situation.
But they have my daughter.
You don't get it, Ethan. You don't stand a chance against Miranda by yourself. I will stay down here and finish planting explosives. You take that elevator, I'll meet you topside. I promise you, we will get your daughter back. Together.
Damn straight we will. And when I find Miranda, she's a dead woman.
All right, Ethan. Then you take this, and do me a favor. Try to stay under the radar.
He's asking me to get into his homemade Metal Gear and asking me to stay under the radar. To Hound Wolf Squad, the sweep of the factory is complete. No proof of any connection with the organization. Guess this just wasn't our lucky day. I did manage to get my hands on a number of documents disclosing some of Miranda's experiments, which support our previous theories. She seems to have infected herself with the mutamycete, which has granted her a number of abilities, including mimicry. She can control her cells and transform herself to look like anyone or anything. She disguised herself as Mia and infiltrated the Winters' home. Her objective was clearly to kidnap Rose. Maybe she thought she could control Rose easier if she looked like her mom. When we attacked, it put a little damper on her plans, so she mimicked a corpse. She then revived herself in the transport truck, killed everyone on board, and took off with Rose. Things didn't go the way she had originally planned, but in the end, she still got what she wanted. Until now. It's time to rendezvous and blow this place sky high. This might turn into a fight with Heisenberg, but I think I found something useful. He left one of his little toys lying around, and it's even made from a metal polymer composite, which he can't control. Time to turn the tables. This means we haven't seen Mia a single time this game.
Metal polymer composite, huh? Time to fight fire with fire. I'm coming, Rose.
Yes, that explains her behavior at the beginning. This is probably this game's most exciting section. This is like in Metal Gear Solid 4 when you got to pilot the Metal Gear. For the one and only time in the whole series.
You're like a goddamn cockroach! You think you can take me on? But this'll be my warm-up before I kill you, bitch. Let's settle this. Man, a man. Your corpse will be another addition to my army. Having fun?
You know it, pal.
Oh, don't give up! So this is the power of fatherly love. In the face of my steel glory! Guess I do have to thank that bitch Miranda for this. I'll kill her with the power she needs. That's what I call being a good son! I felt spending years under the bitch's thumb. The villagers are nothing but a bunch of worthless peons. I'm a goddamn freedom fighter! I'll use your cute little daughter to become more powerful than ever! This is the best! Doesn't even tickle. I'll crush you like an egg! I feel so alive! The clock is ticking. Contact. Creators are fooling yourself! I'm an army! That boulder punching asshole! But you're first! Too bad I'm your only fan.
Are you?
The final stretch. Well, what do you think? It's hopeless, right? Just give up. Flesh and blood will never win against me. This isn't David and Goliath. It's Ethan and a bloody demise. You really should have taken my deal. You'll be foes in the afterlife. Rose's power is one. Right after I murder Miranda.
funnest boss in the game is another one of the really easy ones.
Ethan? I heard explosions. What the hell happened?
I dealt with Heisenberg. Now I'm gonna find Miranda and get Rose back.
Not without me. It's too dangerous. Wait there, you hear me? Ethan?
Rose?
Ethan! Ethan, respond!
Mia?
Our child. She's so important, isn't she?
She's everything to me.
And mine to me. With Heisenberg gone, you've lost your lead. What are you going to do?
I don't know, but I'm saving Rose.
You'd never know, do you? Even when I took Mia's place in your home. Poor Ethan.
Who are you? Where's Rose?
She's a 6-winged angel.
Miranda.
8-winged angel.
Remember Evelyn and her power over them all? Rose is her successor. No. Rose is Evelyn's true, complete form. She will grow to fully control the masses. And I must have her.
Fuck you, you crazy bitch!
Calm yourself. Rose will be saved. The Megamycete catalogs all of us. However, she will be reborn as my daughter.
She's my child, not yours. Where are you? Show yourself!
Why did Rose come to be? Was it because of her parents? And you are truly a special case. But I've learned all I can from you. Your worth as a lab rat has run out.
Miranda! You coward! Come out and face me!
Don't worry. Your death will come quick. You will join the Megamycete's records. I will make sure to sample your blood for later. Once dawn breaks, the ceremony will be complete, and I will become her true mother, bound for eternity in blood. I've waited so long. But dreams really can come true. Vessel or not, I can't wait to see my true child again.
Alright, you ready to go back to the village?
Captain, I've confirmed the death of Ethan Winters. I wasn't able to retrieve the body, but I've recorded evidence.
Share your screen, and I'll go over the situation. My team and I were careless. Yesterday, we took down the transformed Miranda, but we didn't kill her.
Who knew she could fake being a corpse?
Since Miranda could have infected Ethan,
Ethan's gonna turn into
I forcefully
Thexa.
took him and Rose with us. But the vehicle they were riding in was attacked. When I got to the wreck, Ethan and Rose were gone. The last time I was able to contact Ethan, I heard Miranda's voice. She murdered him. And she is not gonna get away with it.
I'll explain the joke in a minute, Sky.
God damn it, when does it end?
What's that, sir? The mission?
All of it. 3 years trying to put this thing in the ground. 3 years too long. So BSAA got here already. They didn't waste any time.
Mission adjustment?
No, doesn't change anything. Terminate Miranda and rescue Rose. That's a mission. And failure's not an option.
Let's have some fun, people. Like old times.
Move out.
Roger.
Okay.
K9, I want to know what the hell BSAA is doing here. Find out what you can.
Roger that. I'm on it.
These guys have maximum FOV.
When was it last? The desert? Doing nothing but recon's gotten me out of shape.
But thanks to your recon, we know Miranda's plan.
Couldn't quite believe it when I heard she turned herself into Mia, though. Taking 5 shots to the head's nothing to sneeze at either. Spooky.
Anyway, welcome to the DLC chapter where we play as Chris. Anyway, the joke I made, Thexa. In Kingdom Hearts 2, when the nobodies are introduced, the letters of their name get scrambled and an X gets added somewhere. So Lee became Axel, Sora became Roxas, Ethan became Thexa. Thexan. There we go. That incorporates the N.
Hey, Alpha. What's this?
BSAA. They've gone too far. Christ.
Looks pretty rough down there. How are you planning on reaching the objective?
First, we're gonna have to take that thing out.
This is the part of the game that turns into Call of Duty.
Everyone watch for hostile bioweapons.
Roger.
Made contact with a group of hostile bioweapons.
There's more than we thought. Watch out.
Western route is clear. Moving out.
Roger that.
BSAA craft spotted. 2 guards. I can take them.
Don't get cocky.
So yes, welcome to the village for the last time. Truthfully, this time.
What the hell is that thing? It's all mutamycete.
That's probably where Miranda is. Let's go. Large mutated bioweapon sighted.
Maybe releasing infectious particulates. Keep your pulses on. Didn't expect to see the BSAA going so far.
They got eyes on Miranda too. Probably felt they needed to intervene.
Are you saying this village is gonna... This village is gonna be in Resident Evil 9 as well?
Hey boss, it's me. I'm at the location preparing for support fire. Might be a minute.
Roger.
Tundra here. Leaving some supplies in one of the houses, Captain. Help yourself.
Oh, look at that fancy-ass night vision. But yeah, no, this section of the game just goes full on shooter.
Umberise, I need some backup.
I see you. 200 to the point.
I am wondering what the DLC chapter is going to be like. Again, I know who the character you play as is, but I don't know anything about it. I have intentionally not watched the trailer.
I've never heard of a mutomycete colony growing so huge.
Chris's guns are nice. These are the guns that were unlockable in the shop. Because I'd beaten the game already. I intentionally didn't use any of them. None of them are upgradable, unfortunately, but, you know, they're pretty powerful.
Target location. Damn, this is big. All right, Lobo. Marking the target.
Roger that, boss.
Boss.
All right. Reloading now. Just a minute. There's a swarm headed that way.
Basically airstrike. It's ground to ground.
The mold is rapidly expanding. There must be something stimulating it.
Oh, fuck off.
Captain, they must be after the Megamycete too. How many are there? Everyone okay? They're coming from the mold. No end to it. Over here, really. Looks like it's about to collapse. Hold your horses. I'm reloading. It's there. Watch your horses. These things are using weapons. Sure they're thinking the same about you. Take that!
Good. Megamycete must be below.
Whew. So far, so good.
I found a way down. I'm going in. The rest of you stay back.
Captain, I compared the mold at the village with a sample from the bakers, and there's no sign of the genome editing we saw in the E-series. The stuff originated here.
I have 992 rounds. Look who it is.
Megamycete, huh? Lobo, I got a tough guy here. I'm gonna need backup.
Boss, you're on the ground.
There's an opening in the roof. Use it.
Okay, I'm moving out. Until I get there.
I think after Resident Evil 8 is done, I'm gonna have to play through some of my favorites. Obviously starting with 4.
Good. I'll signal with the locator. So.
Reloading now. Just a minute.
Stream 2, the first Resident Evil series on my YouTube channel is from before I was a streamer. After 4, sometime after 4, I'll do Revelations 1 and Code Veronica. They're another 2 of my favorites.
Hold your horses. I'm reloading.
Where should I point next? I'll keep going. The rest of you, stay above ground.
There, that takes care of that guy. Also, I'm going to do something on the Resident Evil 4 stream that I didn't do last year, or on the YouTube series I uploaded, and play through all of the extra campaigns.
So if Miranda was the fake Mia, where's the real one? I doubt she saw any further use for her. I don't get any of this. How did Miranda even know Rose exists? A moldy little bird told her, maybe?
We can figure that out later. Focus on the plan. I found it. It's the Megamycete. Alpha to squad. I've located the Megamycete.
So now we can end this mess after all.
About damn time. N2 explosives armed. There's enough there to blow the whole village sky high.
Let's get out of here and blow the damn place.
Not before I end Miranda. I'm not taking any more chances. I'm going in.
Roger that. Standing by. Captain, I have eyes on Miranda at the ceremony site.
Keep your distance. Do not move until I give the order.
So,
I know it's too late now, but we really should have told Ethan the plan.
There wasn't time. We didn't expect Miranda to act so soon.
Even so, you should have told him.
Yeah.
Resident Evil 4 has the main campaign with Leon. It has a side mission you can do as Ada, and then a full campaign you can do as Ada. And then it has the Mercenaries mode. This stream, I'm going to do all of it.
This must be Miranda's lab.
Alright, here we go. Exposition dump. Subject name Salvatore Moreau. Cadou affinity low. Brain functions surprisingly low. The Cadou has caused drastic changes to internal organs, transforming them into organs similar to fish like gills and a swim bladder, and Another subject with a regular cell division causing him to transform into a giant fish. The subject is unable to control this transformation. Too many defects. An unfit vessel for Eva. Subject name Alcina Domitrescu. Cadu affinity most favorable. Brain functions normal. Regeneration rate is incredibly fast. The subject can heal any external wound within seconds and grow her nails into claws in mere moments. Rapid regeneration also means an increased body size. Note, due to a hereditary blood disease, the subject must ingest human flesh and blood on a regular basis to maintain regeneration properties. I suspect that if the subject's regeneration is not properly balanced, then she may mutate uncontrollably. An unfit vessel for Eva. Subject name Carl Heisenberg. Cadu affinity incredibly favorable. Brain functions normal. Has electric organs similar to the electric ray, Narc japonica. These electric organs are connected to the subject's nervous system, can therefore pass and control electricity throughout the entire body, allowing control of magnetic fields, which is used to move metal. Splendid specimen, but still an unfit vessel for Eva. Subject name Donna Beneviento. Cadu affinity favorable. Brain functions normal, although severe mental illness. Physically, she is no different from a regular human. However, she can secrete a signal-producing substance which controls plants infected by the Metamycete. When humans absorb the pollen from a particular flower, she can cause them to have hallucinations. However, she is mentally underdeveloped and has divided her Cadu among her dolls in order to control them from a distance. An unfit vessel for Eva.
So they're using this to control the bioweapons.
There's a familiar-looking little girl. Dear Miranda, my deepest apologies for not meeting you in person. I would love nothing more than to visit your quaint village once more. However, I'm incredibly busy. Then again, I suppose for an immortal woman such as yourself, you no longer remember this poor, half-dead medical student in the snow. I have always cherished the revelations I came to 15 years ago when I stayed in your village. I was inspired by your research to think one could transform a human by infecting them with an organism. Positively visionary. I knew that with that knowledge I could achieve my own vision for the next step in human evolution. Even after 2 world wars and humanity on the cusp of another, my conviction never wavered. I realized, however, through the many nights of intellectual talks you and I shared, that your conviction differed from mine. You hoped to bring back a single dead person, while I aimed to change the world. Your experiments on the mold would not have aided me in my endeavor to achieve an exponential infection. I thought a virus would be more effective. This is why, my dear, I had to leave you. I still regret never telling you goodbye. My apologies for reminiscing. I actually have news that I thought might please you. I have found the key to evolution, the progenitor, a virus found in Africa. I plan to start a company with friends and colleagues dedicated to the virus's research. I will call it Umbrella, just like the symbol in the cave that we spoke about. I am one step closer to making my vision a reality. I hope you will be able to achieve your goals someday, too. You taught me so much, and for that I will be forever in your debt. Sincerely, your lifelong student, Oswell E. Spencer.
Spencer, here. No way.
The Umbrella logo being throughout the village is not because it came from Umbrella. It's the other way around. My Eva, it's been 100 years since I lost you to the Spanish flu. I was so powerless back then. But now I can bring you back to life from the Megamycete. I had to test your new vessel's regenerative abilities. I took her apart and revived her in the Megamycete regulator, the Giant's Chalice. All that is left is to merge her with the Megamycete. The ceremony can finally begin. After I lost you, I was so stricken with grief that I wandered into a cave to die. I so wanted to be with you again, and that's when I found it, the Megamycete, completely by accident. When I touched the black substance, my hand was overcome with knowledge. My mind, wow. The Megamycete breaks down and absorbs the consciousness of those who have perished. I knew that if your consciousness was in there too, then there would be a way to bring you back. I just needed the right vessel. When I returned to the village, I implanted the villagers with mold from the Megamycete. That way I could control them, experiment on them. I've experimented on hundreds of people just to find you the perfect vessel. I even tried to increase the efficiency of finding a vessel by creating a parasite I called Kadu, yet none of my experience came to fruition. There were some, like Alcina, who were close to being perfect, but most turned into lichens. I was once approached by an organization who said they would assist me. I gave them some of the mold in your DNA, but all they created was another defect. Evelyn. Then again, not a complete failure. I learned of Rose thanks to them, and I knew she would be the perfect vessel. There was some interference, but I was able to verify her suitability. Now my research is finally complete. Eva, I've waited too long to see you again. Yeah, Spencer's mansion is seen in Resident Evil 5. But Oswald E. Spencer is one of the founders of Umbrella. James Marcus would have been another one of them. And, there's another name I'm forgetting.
Show me your hands! Umbrise, this is Alpha. Where is Miranda right now?
Still at the ceremony site. Whatever she's doing, she's staying put.
God damn. It really is you. I'm glad you saved me. Why are you here?
I was caught in Houston experiments.
Wait, did you say Mia? Mia Winters?
In the flesh. What's the situation up there?
Kind of a war going on. Nothing we can't handle.
Don't get distracted. Stick to the mission. I'm headed to the ceremony site.
Wait! You can't leave me here. You promised, damn it! You said that you would keep us safe. We did everything that you asked. We moved over here, everything! And I didn't care. So long as we were together. So you tell me, where is my husband? Where is my daughter?
Ethan is gone. I couldn't save him. But I can save Rose. Come on. It's not safe here after all.
What do you mean he's gone?
He's dead. I'm sorry, Mia, but we have to leave. We have to destroy this village.
No! You're wrong. I tried to keep this a secret, but... you don't understand how special he is.
What's going on? Someone there? It's cold.
Here comes the plot twist. I say twist hesitantly because It's
How did I get here?
extremely hinted at.
God, it's freezing. This shit in my body.
You're so dumb.
Evelyn? How are you here?
You're dead.
Dead? I mean, Miranda. She... no. I still have to save Rose.
Wrong. It wasn't Miranda. You were always dead.
What are you saying? I can still...
See? Miranda didn't kill you. You mean you didn't think it was weird? No matter how much you got hurt? Remember. Years ago, the Baker house. You were murdered by Jack. You died there 3 years ago.
That's impossible. No way.
You shouldn't even be able to walk around.
Quit messing with my head.
You shouldn't be walking.
Screw you! Then what am I? I did all that. Rose. Mia.
Now do you get it? Your whole body is nothing but mold. You can't ever see your family again.
Family. No. Rose. I have to save my daughter.
You're already dead. Dead.
I will save Rose!
Yes, but 7 already confirmed that. We already knew Ethan was infected in 7. So, it's a plot twist that isn't a plot twist. It's just confirmation, if anything.
At last, he awakes.
Where am I?
My carriage, Ethan. You were having a nightmare.
Duke?
Your battle with Heisenberg was a sight to see. But to think Miranda would show herself.
How long have I been out?
Not long till dawn.
Duke, I need a favor. Take me to Miranda.
I assumed as much and am already on the way. We should arrive shortly.
Thank you.
But Ethan, are you sure of this? Your body is, well, falling apart.
Yes.
Foolish of me to ask.
Speaking of foolish questions, who or what are you?
Even I can't quite answer that. We're here.
I owe you one.
Mr. Winters, I'm afraid you can't return to your old world any longer. Are you ready?
Yeah, I have to be. I gotta go.
Alright, here comes the finale. It's final boss time. This is our last chance to do any shopping.
Do you have sufficient weapons and items? Ah, if only you had the funds. Oh, the assemblage of life and machine.
Unfortunately, I
feel
missed
Lord Heisenberg's essence.
I missed one fish to get the movement speed increase, but it's not really something I need for this final battle. So I'm going to sell my remaining ingredients just for the little bit of money I'll get from them.
As always, a trustworthy, fair exchange.
Might as well sell those.
Because of all this commotion, I've lost an entire territory to transact in. Yes,
There, look at that son of a bitch.
These hands are more dexterous than one might think.
All right.
Please, be well.
I'll try my best.
Out of my way.
If you take the time to play through the game enough times to fully upgrade this handgun, it's pretty crazy. Maxed out.
I gotta keep going.
Ah, little Ava, my beautiful daughter. Come to me. Ava, is that you? Oh, how I've missed you. What? My power is
Miranda!
Interesting. Your body certainly isn't normal.
Give Rose to me. Now!
You will see. Once I kill you properly, everything.
Get her now!
He's currently running around without a heart.
Let go!
I've spent a lifetime creating this moment. And you try to take it away from me. I will take what is due. My desires will be fulfilled! Rose is mine!
What the fuck?
You fulfilled your purpose, Mr. Winters. You disposed of my false children and awakened the glorious Megamycete. Now, please do not worry for little Rose. I assure you I'll provide her with treats. So now you can die peacefully. Why?
I'm not letting you get away.
There's nothing. Come. Just. Here I come. Don't resist. You understand the love of a parent and a child. How can you deny me?
Why the hell can't you realize Rose is my goddamn kid, not yours?
Okay, potentially last shot. This is a mimic of a boss from 4. This particular form.
I shall put you to rest. This is... I've never seen a human live without his heart. Are you sure? Your time is up! Now die! The Megamycete saved me from the pits of despair. It granted me this splendid power!
Yeah, right. All it's done is drive you nuts.
After all, everyone dies. We'll just kill you. Feel the Dark God's wrath!
Sorry, I'm being quiet. I'm just focused.
Now, Mr. Winters, I think it's time you left things in my hands. Go on, rest.
The hell I will.
If I combine Rose with a Megamycete, my daughter will be made manifest at last! I have waited a century, all for this day. See, Rose.
Why do you interfere? Surely you have no need of Rose now. So close to death.
She's my goddamn daughter, you psycho!
I will see my hopes fulfilled. I must die. This is...
You still stuck.
Impudent! This is how you end, Ethan Winters. To ensure I never see your face again, I will feed
You will what?
My daughter! My Eva!
Rose! Shh. Shh. It's all right, Rose. It's all right. Ethan! Ethan! Come on, Ethan. Come on, Ethan, wake up. Oh, no.
Chris.
Ethan. You did it. It's finished.
I think we've finished each other.
Ethan. We gotta move. Keep moving, Ethan. There's a bomb in that thing that'll blow this whole village sky high. Hey, look at me. When I hit this trigger, we can't be anywhere near it. Ah, damn it. Mia's waiting for you. She's alive, you hear me? Alive.
Mia. I'm so sorry. I love you. Keep Rose safe.
Hey, hey. Hey. And you tell yourself. Now, come on, it's not that much further.
Watch over her. Teach her to be strong.
God damn it.
Goodbye, Rosemary.
Ethan.
Go. Go, take us up now.
Wait! Where's Ethan?
Get moving. We have to get clear.
No! We can't go, not without my husband!
Mia, sit down and strap in.
Not before you tell me where Ethan is. I know he wouldn't abandon us. Tell me what's going on. Where? What was that?
I told you to sit down.
Where is he? Chris? What have you done?
He's gone. I tried. He stayed so we could all escape. I'm sorry.
Captain, you need to see this. BSAA didn't send soldiers. This is a bioweapon.
What the hell were they thinking?
Orders, Captain.
Pick up the rest of the squad. Plot a course for BSAA Europe HQ. Someone's gotta pay.
There you go. We're about to be introduced to the DLC protagonist.
Gifts we gave, but more you took, she snarled. So more in turn is due. In a blink, the girl was trapped inside a mirror. Her parents, though, had searched all day and at last arrived. With rampant rage, Father fought the witch, while Mother's loving touch shattered the dark enchantment. But the witch was strong, and Father yelled, "Save our daughter!" So Mother bore their child to safety as the forest was consumed. Even now, the burnt forest is a grim reminder of Father's sacrifice. To this day, any child who stares too long into the charred wasteland will be haunted by nightmares of getting lost while picking berries.
So that took us under 8 hours. I'm curious how long the DLC is going to be. Oh, I'm sorry. Take another shot. We're seeing pictures of the village during the credits. Yeah, The Evil Within 1 is a better Resident Evil 8 than Resident Evil 8. You are welcome to share, Evil. I'm sure it's going to be a joke answer. My favorite thing about Resident Evil 8 is Heisenberg's factory. That's the one part of the game that's fun. Chris's part is okay, it's basically just Call of Duty. You are at no risk of running out of ammo during his chapter. I say chapter, he gets like 30 minutes of screen time. Or playable time, anyway. Yo, is that a plague doctor? I am curious if we're going to get a game like Resident Evil Revelations 3. that shows us the events that transpired between 6 and 7 and 7 and 8. Because Chris goes from working for the BSAA to working with the BSAA and Blue Umbrella to abandoning the BSAA and working only for Blue Umbrella. And we have received no explanation as to what pushed him out of the BSAA. So I'm wondering if we're going to get a Revelations 3 that provides us with that information. Resident Evil 5 and Resident Evil Revelations 1 introduced the BSAA to the story. Here's the protagonist of the DLC.
Do you think the little boy will be able to touch the moon?
Nobody can touch the moon. It's too far away.
Wait, what if he has a rocket ship?
Okay, then you can touch it, but it'd be very, very cold.
You were being silly. I don't think the moon
Hey, Dad. Happy birthday. Sorry I missed last week. I have a lot of tests coming up. You know how it is. Talk of the goddamn devil. Duty calls. I love you.
Yeah, I found her. Where else? Today of all days. We have a situation. You're needed, Evelyn.
Don't you ever call me that again.
Whoa, it's just a joke, Rose.
I can show you things even Chris doesn't know I can do.
We have a clear shot. Stand down. I can handle it. She's just a kid.
Way to keep it together, Rose.
You're a lot like him, you know?
I know.
The father's story is now done. Oh, okay, the game counted as 8:16, so just a little over. So yeah, the DLC has you play as Rosemary. Anyway, that was Resident Evil Village. What a great time it was playing it again. I don't have much to say about the game. It is okay. Pretty sure it just crashed. Not as strong of an entry as 7. Which is unfortunate. Sorry, the game really did crash as I went to close it. But it's over. It's out of the way. We'll do the DLC when it comes out Friday. Oh, Bayonetta 3 will be out. I have it pre-ordered. We'll be checking that out after October is over. That's one of the games we'll be doing. And then, yeah. Tomorrow we're going to do Dead Space. Probably starting around 4. We'll see if we can't wrap that up too. But, yeah, I don't really have anything to say about 8 further. You know what? Here, take a look at this. I was going through boxes of my old stuff yesterday, and I found something interesting. I'm a Disney gamer. I know it's backwards, and I'm sorry. But these are real stickers that I found, and I'm tempted to put one on the wall back there. This was in a copy of Club Penguin for the DS. Like I said, I was going through a box of my stuff from when I was a kid. So I wanted to show those off because that was just hilarious to me. I'm a gamer. www.dgamer.com. Excellent. You guys know what? You know what? You guys want to do? You guys want to do a little bonus thing until 9? I got a little bonus thing we're gonna do until 9. All right. We got 20 minutes. You ready for this? You ready? You're not ready for this, but guess what? And I'm only doing this because I just checked and it is installed on my computer. Resident Evil 8 speedrun. With practice, it would be easy. I wouldn't want to play the game that many times. Oh, what could it be? What could it be? It's very quiet is what it is. Yeah, you hear stuff. You can't see it yet. I'm trying to get it so you can. Hold on. It might not want to capture using the traditional method. It's okay. I have a trick up my sleeve. I'll be right back. We're gonna end this stream in style. That's right, folks. We're going to end the stream by playing Xenoblade Chronicles 2. No. No. You know how we're going to conclude the Resident Evil 8 stream? This is what I have to say about Resident Evil 8.
Resident Evil 4.
Brought to you courtesy of the Switch.
1998. I'll never forget it. It was the year when those grisly murders occurred in the Arklay Mountains. Soon after, the news was out to the whole world, revealing that it was the fault of a secret viral experiment conducted by the International Pharmaceutical Enterprise.
Alright, I'm gonna skip this for now.
The virus broke out in a nearby
If I can.
mountain community, Raccoon City.
Because we'll watch that when I actually stream the game. Instead, let's just look at the gameplay real quick. Oh, look. Oh, it's so nice. Look at Leon. Look at his gun. You can shoot crows. It gives you stuff. This is a video game from 2005. I can see the laser sight in this game. There's no flashlight around it.
Excuse me. Sir?
Time to meet our first villager. Man, that was quick, too.
I was wondering if you might recognize a girl in this photograph.
¿Qué carajo estás haciendo aquí? Lárgate, cabrón.
Sorry to have bothered you.
Freeze. I said freeze.
It's amazing. It plays so nice. Already we're in danger. Notice the covering their faces with their arms. And they drop random items. And this is only on normal. When I stream this, we're playing on professional. Let's take a look at the apparatus we used to save. Oh, would that be a typewriter? Random wooden boxes with items. For some reason, this crow has a grenade. Look, it's the dog from Haunting Ground. Bye-bye, Huey. Ooh, let's take a look at our inventory.
¡Un forastero!
This is such a solid game. Let's look at the dialogue that Oculus removed from the VR version. Guess there's no sex discrimination here. Better find her fast. They changed that in the VR release. I don't know why. I'm glad these Spanish villagers speak Spanish. Unfortunately, Leon does have Parkinson's. Yeah, he was a cop for a day, and now he's in Spain somewhere. Also, they make you wait that long to give you the game's tutorial. Alright, we're gonna play this section. And you should recognize this section.
Mierda. Ah, por él. Cabrón.
Chickens.
Ah, por él. Acá. Cabrón. ¡Os voy a romper a pedazos!
Did you see her head explode? They're not happy. This is the part of the game that makes sure you know how to play the game. And it, you know, we've been playing for all of 10 minutes. 8 did the same thing. Because it was trying to be 4.
Who are these people?
Here comes the Chainsaw Man, Dr. Salvador. Yes, and that's my biggest problem with 8. This game costs $20 to buy. And is longer and more fun. I wonder what it'll be like when the remake lets us have quick weapon switching. This is a much harder game than 8, which is another reason I like it more. 8 is baby easy. This game has a doink it. I jumped right into it. And dead. That's why chainsaw guys are terrifying. Hold on, I gotta text my dad. Yeah, it was, that made me shrivel up in my body when I was a kid. I did, like, anytime a chainsaw guy showed up, was... It would make me sick a little bit. I was like, oh... So yeah, if you run into that shack, it brings the chainsaw guy out. If you don't run into the shack, you'll be fine. I'm gonna show you how I like to do this section. And the reason these parts are so much fun for me is because this is the gameplay. I'm playing, I'm doing something. Something not easy to do. You gotta be able to juggle targets if you want to keep them off you. And we win.
Oh, la campana. Es hora de rezar. Tenemos que irnos. Lord Sattler.
Resident Evil at its core has always been a series that throws you at an overwhelming
Bingo?
number of enemies with a limited number of resources to do so. 4 takes it to an extreme. But the fun of the classic games is you are outnumbered severely by enemies at all times, and you rarely have enough ammo to take care of all of them. You have to make the best of a terrible situation. And this game works so well because it's so damn well balanced that you will always feel like you're running out of ammo, but you never will. If you are halfway decent at the game anyway. It's not a situation like Resident Evil 8 or Resident Evil, or not even Resident Evil, but Silent Hill Origins, for example, where I just had 100 weapons by the end of the game. And we still get flavor text. Many small insects are feasting on leftovers. The bed is heavily stained. It seems as if no one slept on it for quite some time. Definitely the type I don't get along with. And then we have Leon doing his action movie moves, which are just great. That should look familiar. Because guess what? This game has a merchant in it. You can sell him stuff and buy stuff from him. This game introduced that to the series. He doesn't have a name in this game. He's just the merchant. So we play a game of being colorblind to increase our maximum health with a red herb and a yellow herb. Or a green herb and a yellow herb, you can increase your maximum health. With a green, red, and yellow, you can increase your maximum health and fill it. So, already I could increase my health a little bit. It's a very little bit of increase. In fact, I'll show it off. Because this is not the save we'll be streaming with. Wow, look at that increase. You've got to work for it if you want Leon to be a tough motherfucker in this game. And if you can't tell from watching me go around and collect the shit in this village, I've played this game a couple of times. All of this could be picked up during that encounter with the villagers, but that would require you to throw yourself into a lot of dead ends. Also, Leon has legs of steel. Because, I mean, why waste the player's time? Yeah, obviously you can just climb back down the ladder, but that was quicker. It only took me a few minutes to get back into the flow of the game, too. Anyway, that's a brief look at Resident Evil 4 to conclude our stream of Resident Evil 8. Oh yeah, and we have like, you know, coins as our currency. Now, shooting the chickens doesn't yield a reward, but sometimes they lay eggs. Like so. And then we can do this. Got him with the egg. Because why not? You can eat the egg for health, or you can do that with it. It's stupid, but it was, you know, it's just left in the game for fun. The egg strat is overpowered for sure. Unless you miss, and then you just made a fool of yourself. Resident Evil 4 also succeeded in doing something no other entry had succeeded in. Making the knife useful. Notice how their heads even explode in much the same fashion. Anyway, thanks for watching. I got a golden egg, which is a really rare drop. It's fate. Expect this after October. It's a good time. It's one of the very few games I never get tired of playing. Good night, everybody. I'll be back tomorrow.